Now, you also made a series about how to use every badge in the game, and I find this fascinating because you cover it from the defensive badges to the shooting badges to the slashing badges. So my question for you is, what's your personal favorite badge in the game this year if you had to choose one?
Oh, if I had to choose one favorite badge, oh man, this is actually a tough one. My personal favorite actually is Rise Up. Now listen to your old man, ain't not gaming when I say this. Put this on gold if you have a center. 90 standing dunk, 66 vertical. Trust me, just do it. If you gotta use your cap breakers, then so be it. But
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. So look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And there's Smooth. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns. And at the front, home in the paint. And for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there pulling out a ball. Then it's Tyler Hill. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Ware. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You look at Miami. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You have to shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Wiggins deadly enough to match well.
Here's Smooth, covered by Wiggins. Here's Smooth. Misses the three. Heat on offense. It's a three-point game. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Yeah, tough game on the road. Mostly comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy. It's a tough way to win on the road. I think I saw him at the Comedy Club. A little improv. He's having some fun out there.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw off from Smooth. And now the two-door sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. He told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Smooth. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good D by Anunoby.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there, which can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And there's the pass to Mitchell. Good D by Anunoby.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hero against Bridges. Hero no good. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside. Here's Towns. Misses the baby hook. The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hero, no good. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 3. Bridges attacking. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud! For your Miami Heat dancers.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell kicks to Hero. Higgins outside. And there's the whistle for the second violation. And you in for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Carl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for OG Anunoby. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Smooth. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. Brunson finds Hart. Rozier against Brunson.
2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. That puts them in the lead.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Miami trailing. Rozier looking around. Dishes it to Robinson. Pass to Jovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Now at the line.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The first free throw is good. And the Knicks making a change here. Haynes checked in. He hits both from the strike.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Payne. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but he'll go with it. He's smart.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Carl Anthony Towns. And it's Smooth in at the free throw. That one goes. Count it.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against Miami got the job done. He scored 23 points and he added a few assists. He was able to set up his teammates for good looks. Just another of what has been a string of terrific games from him. He's been really over.
Carl Anthony Towns.
Thanks, David. It looked like Brady could do anything he wanted to out there, playing with no fear.
Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
And Miami has possession, following the score by New York. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. Oh, there's the whistle from Brunson.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead trying to put the other team away and threatening here.
Wiggins passes to Hero. For three. Ware, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
McBride passes to Smooth. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 10. Mitchell looking it over. Passes it to Hero. He kicks to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jovic. Here's Mitchell. Offline from the top of the key. The Knicks leading by 10. Now the pass to Brunson. Good. Brunson. Down low.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Over to the left wing. And they get it. And Mitchell with the win.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
We want to see you get loud. We've got T-shirts.
The Heat making a switch here. On the court. Adebayo's checked in. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Smooth. Towns trying to get open. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Against Bridges to the paint. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Tries from 10. It's rebounded by New York.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Towns. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Brunson against Mitchell. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound, and the shot is good. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
Mitchell Robinson. Charles. Substitution on the court.
It's New York feeling good about their
first half with a score. Your Miami Heat 23. The Knicks 40.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Wiggins after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Wiggins passes to Hero. Mitchell wide open. Offline with his throw.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Count it.
And mixing it up down low. Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Miami with the ball. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Not loose. Outside Hero. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Now, Hero. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Here, and he makes it look easy. Taking the high with him.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's 7 points for Smooth.
Anunoby, a willing passer, a team player, wants to get that ball to his open guys.
Up top, Adebayo. He's guarded by Anunoby. Snatched up. Off with the layup.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Smooth. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Drop that bucket. Smooth's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Timeout
call for the Heat.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Smooth. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And knocked by Brunson.
Big men like that running hard in transition should get rewarded, and Robinson able to do that there.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
That's one way to get back into this game. Keep giving him the ball and let him make the shots.
The pass to Hart. Up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Assist goes to
A timing play, but it helps
Josh
to have
Hart.
a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
Brunson against Rozier. Pass to Jovic. Here's Wiggins. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Anunoby, and they pick up 2.
OG
Great ball
Anunoby.
movement there.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Passes to Jovic. On the wing, Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. It's good. And Wiggins has got 11.
Wiggins with a nice touch on that play.
New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson.
Substitution on the
Seconds
court.
left to play here in the 3rd. And a new group in for the Knicks. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Josh Hart. Smith checked in for Miles
Number
McBride.
43.
And Mikal Bridges
Assisted
subbed in for Jalen
OG
Brunson.
And the
Anunoby.
chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Smooth. And it's Massey in at the 5.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Hero passes to Ware. He dishes it to Mitchell. Left side, Hero. And another shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. That one trumps
OG
one.
Anunoby.
And it's 8 points for
Assist
OG
from
Anunoby.
Mikal Bridges.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of
New York
effort,
foul.
focus, and
Number
concentration
33.
on the road to
First
get a win.
personal foul.
And he's checked in for
First
Anunoby.
team foul. Knicks substitution. Cameron Payne.
Robinson passes to Hero. To the wing right side. The 9-foot shot. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just
Knicks
gets
foul.
out there and contests.
Charles
And that's
Bassey.
just enough.
First
And a
personal
chance
foul.
for just a second to
Second
check
team
out the
foul.
scoring breakdown for New York.
Now at the
And
line.
guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Now, here's Achua. Lets the three fly. And again,
Number
New York
43.
with the triple.
Great look, courtesy of Achua.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Mitchell. 2 minutes. The pass to Hero. Knicks with the rebound. Bassey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Smooth. And the Knicks
Number
hit again
43.
from deep.
Three-pointer.
Perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the three-pointer from Smooth. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Here's New York. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out
Number
there.
43.
An important win for New York.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Smooth.
Just
Mikal
picking
Bridges.
up points from him.
Assisted
Nobody
by
could do much
number
to keep
43.
him from dropping it in.
Hero against Bridges. Outside Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Achua.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Smooth.
Number
That's good.
43.
Making
3 points.
every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Mitchell. No good that time. Here's Smooth. Here he goes.
Number
And he makes
43.
no mistake on the slam dunk.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the
That's
road.
the
playing.
end. The game.
Assertiveness, confidence,
Thank
fully
you for
in
coming out
control
tonight.
for
We
this
hope
one.
you all had
So
a
no
great time.
problem
And as
for New York
always,
as they get the
please
win. You have to
Drive
think
home
at this
safely.
point, up
Good night.
3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in game.
Welcome to Top Plays, everyone! Today, we're down to 4 winners from Season 6, and only one can take home the 100,000 VC. It's up to you. Let's see our finalists. My team hosts our first option from Irv Gotti. Dark Matter Brandon Roy crosses behind the back and slams it in your face. Full rotation, full
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0, advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference at stake. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And that'll be opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Smooth in at the 3. And for Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. You look at Miami, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with the win.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Pass to Smooth. This one's a 3. That's
Number
3 to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Wiggins. Charlie strike shot. A rebound by Bridges. Here's Smooth. Perfect night so
Number
far.
42.
2 for 2.
The assist, Mikal Bridges.
Now here's Mitchell. Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Smooth. Great start
Number
so far.
43.
3 of 3 in this
Assisted.
one.
Yeah, that's a
OG
nice dish.
Anunoby.
A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Shoots over Bridges. Hero, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Knocked away. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Hero. Great positioning on the wire.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Smooth. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Smooth.
Number 43.
The 3.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. So much push in Dan's game right there.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Smooth. Got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher. Wow.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Making a switch here. Robinson's checked in, and the Knicks making a change here as well. Bassey, he's checked in for Robinson. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. 8-point game.
And it's flushed down. Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Jalen Brunson.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hero. Throws it up high. Oh, got a piece of it. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Heat trail by 8. To the inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Drives to the hoop. They immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Here's Hero. To the paint. Robinson on the wing. Hero outside. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brunson. Kept alive. It's good. On the putback.
Well, the activity that Dan plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
Anunoby passes to Smooth. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ohio grabs a board. Heat trail by 6. Here's Robinson. Off with the layup. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Smooth. The 3 ball. Mitchell grabs a miss. Over Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Terry Rozier is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jovic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
Knicks leading by 6. Outside McBride. Rozier against Payne. And hits Hart. Back to Payne. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Robinson. McBride covers. Robinson gets the bucket.
He's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Payne against Rozier. A shot by Payne. Rozier. He's scoreless.
Substitution on the
So
court.
is New York with a
That's the end of the
9-point
first half with a score. Your Miami Heat 31. The Knicks 40.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Knicks leading by 9. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And Smooth in at the 3 spot.
Assist
A
from
flashy ball
number
handler at
43.
times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Heat had a huge game. He had
Number
25 points
43.
and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Out to the wing. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Assist
Well,
goes
they
to
have leaned on him
OG
offensively for good
Anunoby.
reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Has to wear. Bridges against Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Shoots over Bridges. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got a second basket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Mitchell against Brunson. Fades and shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 15.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Has to wear. And he's going for the lob. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Smooth. There's the triple. And
Number
again,
43.
New York with the triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Hero. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Robinson passes to Bridges. And there it is for him. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Mitchell
Their ball
Robinson.
movement on this run has been tremendous.
Miami
It's led to a
calls
lot of
timeout.
good, clean, open looks.
Miami calls timeout.
All right,
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
That's right. It's T-shirt time.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Jovic, he's checked in for Adebayo. Highsmith comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And Terry Rozier
New York
subbed in
foul.
for Mitchell.
Number
Josh Hart
33.
checked in for New York.
First
McBride
personal
comes in
foul.
for Brunson.
First
New York
team
making a
foul.
switch here. Achua's checked
Checking
in.
in for the Knicks, Precious Achua.
Pass to Rozier. To the middle. Here's Ware. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Hart. 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Again, the Heat misses.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Highsmith. Left side Robinson. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing it at a real high level. Everything is working.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. For Miami, they've got just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Robinson against Bridges. Robinson passes to Highsmith. Shot from 12. Here's Ware. The Knicks with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
McBride passes to Hart. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second pass. He's checked in for New York.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Heat now. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Comes up empty down low. New York leading by 22. Outside Brunson. Pass to Smooth. Outside Anunoby. Here's Smooth. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Bridges hits a three-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Hero.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without foul because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Robinson passes to Jovic. Pass to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Miami, no good that time either. Outside Robinson. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's stolen. Here's Smooth. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
Team foul number 4.
He misses the free throw. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Hero. Achua's checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Got a piece of it. Highsmith passes to Rozier. Here's Jovic. And that one's good.
Good vision from Rozier there. Seeing his teammate was wide open and making the right pass.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Smooth. Buries it
Number
for 3.
43.
Smooth's got 24 points.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And of all the highlights convincing performances we've seen here tonight. The one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Smooth.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
And a basket by Shaman.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Robinson. The three. It's not going to go for him. New York with the ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shaman passes to Smooth. It's deflected.
Knicks foul. Number 43. Second personal foul. Team foul number 4.
11 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Rozier. They've won it. Next up, conference semifinals. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
K-Ran took home the third victory, going old school with the screen and roll to the rim. That brick wall takeover grounded the defender like cement. Hey, did you catch the alley-oop that was ricocheted off the backboard? Legendary badges, doing work in Old Town. And your top assist was just joshing in the wreck, avoiding the near block and presenting the 2-for-1 alley-oop coupon. Don't discount this play. It saves the basket and showcases
2K Sports. Welcome welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can feel the anticipation with the introduction of this point. Stick around. Number 43. With playoff basketball. The next stage in the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. On his opening half. The front court is Rieselship and Johnson. Greenwood's out there with Trae Young. And it's O'Connell in at the pivot spot. And in the middle. And from New York, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Smooth and the small forward. Take a look at the Hawks. They come into this series break with a lot of momentum after a sweeping long run.
And you know they've got to be feeling good about themselves. But as you've seen, Kevin, things can change in a hurry in the postseason. And this is a tough opponent in front of them. And round one momentum only goes so far. This is a fresh start. And they're going to have to battle even harder to get through this series.
Here's a fresh start. You're right. And so it's Atlanta with it. And it's the Hawks ball. Now Daniels. Dishes it to Johnson. Young outside. Robinson with the block.
No easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Here's Young. And that one literally a foul. It's the whistle. 2 shots coming up.
First minute, 4-5.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Young nails them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Smooth. And the 3-ball is good.
Jalen Brunson, you can play with the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the gas on time and on time.
And the pass to Young. O'Connell against Robinson. Here's Young. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Here's Smooth. Nice concentration here. Smooth's second basket of the night.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
O'Connell finds Johnson. Back to O'Connell. Can't hit from in close. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter and Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive, and I hope to stop Trae.
Thank you, Daniel. And that one's good. Daniel.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Brunson, and then it's good for 2. This is a dual O'Connell. Brunson against Young. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 4. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hart, that's good.
So confident in the painted area. That's where he understands how to score inside.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Takes it inside. 2 minutes to Jackson in the first. 2 minutes. Sinks the triple.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Hart. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And the story here, Kevin,
number 43.
They've shot the
Knicks lead 14-8.
Pass to Daniel. O'Connell dishes to Daniels. And he drives in. The kick out to Young. On the 3 off target.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get one here.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to come to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Johnson outside. Lock at 6. Here's Daniels. Defended by Bridges. Johnson can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the middle. Here's Smooth. And it is flushed down. Nice jam.
They have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
30 seconds left in the first. Runs in the pass to Smooth. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's starting to show that
number 43.
Looking to extend.
Knicks lead 21-10.
Young against Brunson. Young outside. Into the lane. Misses from short range. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
The
Knicks out front, up 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Achua is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Kane. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bassey in at the center, filling out the middle. There the group New York will start the second one. Anunoby against LeVert. Here's McBride. Nailed from three-point land. McBride's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Man,
Knicks lead 24-10.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. He kicks it to Martin. Anthony Young, and stolen by Achua. And here is Anunoby. Still scoreless. Bassey, the pass to McBride. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby, good.
Don't hold Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Knicks lead 27-10.
LeVert with it. Working on Payne. A nice shot by LeVert.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
There's the pass to Achua. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's McBride, defended by Mann. And no good. The Hawks trail by 15. Passes it to LeVert. Demand. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. They looking around. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Hawks. Demand. LeVert in position. The putback controls the rebound. Puts it back up and in.
Just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
And the Knicks decide to take their first
Here they
time
are,
out.
fans.
For
Put
viewers,
your hands together.
chance
For
to
your
check your
Knicks.
phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Atlanta making some changes. The Knicks leading by 13. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Smooth in the last game against the
2 minutes remaining in the first
more
half.
to get the job done. He scored 24 points and he hit some big shots behind the arc, making an impact in the lead. Another outstanding game for him.
Knicks
He's played
lead
with a ton of confidence
30-14.
and dominating as a result. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night it comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Young. Another miss. His 6th of the night after 6 shot attempts.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Smooth passes to Brunson. Here's Smooth, defended by Young. Here's Smooth, out to Brunson. Bridges for 3. A shot good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges got himself on the board with 3 there.
Knicks lead
They need a bucket and a big win here to regain some confidence.
Young's shot is off.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Rizachet wide open. Atlanta again missing.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Robinson, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
Young, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing is going their way.
They've just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
That's the end of the first half with a score.
He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's New York holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll return shortly. Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is up there again.
Knicks
and at the three, small forward.
First personal foul.
This postseason red-eye shooter. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Mikal Bridges is second.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And the second free throw, good.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Robinson, that's good.
Possession to take that from them today. Even with the basket.
Pass to Daniels. Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Rizichet. Fades. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his fourth rebound in this one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. They're working on the boards.
Number 43. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Young kicks to Daniels. Back to Young. And there's a whistle. Goes on McKinney Bridges. That's his first foul.
And now
second team foul.
For the Knicks, Achua comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Anunoby subbed in for Josh Hart. Then for the Hawks, Nance comes in for Okongwu. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Dyson Daniel. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Rizichet.
No, that's a great sign for Rizichet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Hawks foul.
First free throws tonight.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And New York making a change. Nick Grimes checked in. Martin's checked in for Atlanta. Both free throws good from Smooth. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good. Jalen Johnson. Johnson's got 6 points.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Smooth, that's good.
Knicks lead 46.
Here's Martin leading the lane.
Not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Achua, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
LeVert kicks to Young. On the wing,
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's off from three-point range. Here's Smooth. He takes it in. Rebound, Atlanta.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And it's Martin missing. New York leading by 22. The pass to McBride. Here's Smooth from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Smooth's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 49-24.
This is it to Johnson. Dish now to Young. And he uses the glass on the lane. 5 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Fires from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep. For Atlanta, they've got a chance to get the 62% from the field. Johnson finds Young. Here's the drive. Now Nance kicks it out to Johnson. Martin's in the post. Can't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Knicks lead 54-26.
Man has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. LeVert in the corner. On the wing, Johnson. And stolen by Anunoby.
Hawks foul. Trey Young.
For New York, they have been perfect at the line so far.
Second team
is 2 for 2. That's good from Smooth. Both teams will make substitutions.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. With 1 on the clock, he doesn't hit that one.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score.
And this one all but over already.
56.
It's out front. Running away with it. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Andrew Shamet is out there with Payne. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bassey in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Buffkin. Kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Niang. He pulls it in.
Going to that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Hart, no good. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Buffkin. Lays it up off the glass.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Pass to McBride. It's tipped. Here's Buffkin. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. With the second effort. He's in again. The Knicks pull it in.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Here's McBride. The rebound by Niang.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Okongwu, the pass to man. Oh, he's going up for the alley here. And Okongwu slams it in.
Terrence Mann.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Payne can't hit. The Hawks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Inside, here's Buffkin. And no good that time.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
The pass to Payne. Shamet with it. Back to Payne. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Payne's got his first first bucket in this one.
Lead, 58-30.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Krejci.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over McBride. Second shot opportunity. And there's the nice layup by Okongwu. Okongwu's now got 4 points this quarter.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Hart with it, working on Niang. Hart, no good. Man with it. As he pulls it in. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Pass to Hart. The three. Rebound Atlanta.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game one of the series for New York.
You don't see this.
Substitution.
47 seconds left to play in the final quarter for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Josh Hart, and Smooth subbed in for Miles McBride. Pass to Young from downtown, and it's Shamit with the rebound. Now here's Payne. Now the pass to Smooth. Uses the glass to finish the
43.
Smooth's got
Knicks lead, 62-32.
These players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Off target. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
So critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into
Thank you,
game
fans,
two.
for joining us tonight to cheer on your team. Please have a safe trip home. Hope to see you again
For
soon.
Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you.
4 solid choices. Who you got? Vote now for your top play of Season 6 and winner of 100,000 VC. Only one will advance to Top Player of the Year voting, where they have a shot at 1 million VC and special prizes. Thanks for voting. See you next time.
And if you want to know which play wins your vote for best play of Season 6, head on over to our social media channels. We're at NV.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Hawks taking on the Knicks. For the Atlanta Hawks, tough road loss in Game 1, but they still have a chance to break serve here. Knicks, Hawks, round 2 continues next. The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Risache and Johnson and forward. Trae Young for Dyson Daniels. Lawrence Kyrie in at the center position. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Smooth in at the 3. Look at Atlanta. As expected, they lost Game 1, but there were some positives within that game that they're hoping to build on.
There really were some positives. I mean, consistency is a key for them this series. It's not enough to string a couple of good plays together. Not against this opponent.
Back to Young. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more difficult it is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Daniels. The kick out to Young. Over Brunson. Young with the bucket. Young's got 5 points.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Here's Smooth. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating on pick and roll.
Here's Daniels. And it's New York with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Smooth shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Risache. Into the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was there.
Risache is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
2 shots.
From the stripe.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Risache as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Here's Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They can't miss 4 for 4.
Knicks
Warming up the rim.
10-7.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Showcasing his athleticism, plays like this are why you got to be excited about Risache's future in this league.
Brunson against Young. Here's Smooth. And a big
is something he does all too well. Great position. And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right through the slam.
This competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Your next city kid.
So far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Second, Trae Young.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Young against Payne. Outside McBride. Driving to the basket. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, he set out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
LeVert passes to the air. Outside Young. Lets the three fly. Passing pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Nice shot by McBride.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside.
Knicks lead 16-11.
Castanets. Niang outside.
Like how engaged he was there.
Payne with the bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today.
Hawks trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Young. They grab their own miss.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Young against Payne. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And New York has possession. Here's Anunoby. It's good! It's good! That's a buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch.
That's the end of the first quarter with the score.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
13.
Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Tyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risa in at the small forward. He gets a chance to catch up with Allen Force.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He had 39 points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season high in points. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this. this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Tips it. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Johnson's feel for the game keeps showing itself, takes advantage of the space behind the arc.
Pass to Smooth. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Risache. Up top Johnson. Pass to Daniels. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 for Risache. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're on a court like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but his basically open. He's got to move at that time, getting the assist.
Here's Johnson. Here's Congo.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
It's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-range look good.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Over Brunson. It's on target from the high post. Young's got 7 points in the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a lot of fun.
Timeout called by New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Chua. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. Shamet, he's checked in for Bridges. And it's McBride in for Brunson. Here's Smooth. There's the drive. And he's Robinson down with one hand.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
You will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 9. Down low. Oh, nice shot by McBride. 6 points for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Daniels passes to Martin. No luck on that one. Hart with the defensive effort. Here's Smooth. He's guarded by Martin. Here's Smooth. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Looks like he's got more feel. He's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Daniels. McBride covers. Here's Martin. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
What focus from Martin, not allowing the defense to even get to him.
For New York, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Smooth shot is good.
10 straight points they've given up in the needed area.
Hawks trail by 13. 35 seconds left in the first half. Now here's LeVert. The D's right on him. Ooh, Robinson with a block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Here's Daniels, still without a bucket. Here's Here's Martin. Oh, he got it up in time, but it
That's the end of the first half.
and so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Hawks trail by 13. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Smooth in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Rizachet. From 8 feet.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known on that possession.
Here's Smooth. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. The Hawks shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Back to Okongwu. And it's New York with a rebound. Smooth. Pass to Hart. Goes back up. And Okongwu with the block. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Young, the pass to Daniels. Back to Young. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smooth. Outside Brunson. Pass to Smooth. It's picked off. And here's Young. He has 7. And yep, it's good.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Smooth. Hey, hangs it. Smooth, he's got 4 points this quarter. Trail by 15. Young with it. 9 points in the game.
Mitchell Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That shooting will play with.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Man, he's checked in for Daniels. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Achua against Johnson. Now here's Achua. Defense right on it. Sinks that one from the post. Achua's got his first points in this one.
This is the resiliency you'll get from Achua. When he's this close to the basket, he can handle that contact.
Johnson passes to man.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
New York making a switch here. Baines checked in.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And to Young. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Trying to bank it in, but it misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Anunoby against LeVert. Outside of Chua. Here's the steal. Here's LeVert. The shot no good. Chua with some nice D. Right side, Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Young, the pass to Nance. Back to Young. On the take. Shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 17. Here's Anunoby. And he makes it. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter. Anunoby's so reliable when it comes to Knicks leading 26. Tipped away. And stolen by Bridges. Outside Payne. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Back to Payne. From deep. And again. New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the
court. Here, they're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Johnson on the wing. Sinks the tray.
Jalen Johnson.
Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, Jalen Johnson, one of these guys in the early part of his career that's finding himself in that corner.
Young against Payne. Anunoby on the wing. 13 feet out. And it's New York scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback.
He's got the tea in the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's the New York Knicks setting a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the floor for Atlanta, Dyson Daniels out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Risa Shea in at the 3, small forward.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get out.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. Shot from the low post is good.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
Now Brunson. Pass to Bridges. All sorts of time. And the bucket is good.
They're just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Daniels. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, there's the alley. Here's Daniels. Robinson defending. Shots blocked.
Well, more than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
That one goes. We got here. The hustle stops for New York.
What you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Bridges. He's closely guarded. Hart finds Brunson. And the shot goes. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
with their defense on the interior.
58-33.
Here's Daniels. McBride covers. Daniels misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside McBride. Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Played it in with a nice touch.
Bridges is doing a great job of just blocking the defense. Makes the shot.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Martin, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
2 minutes.
Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. Outside Brunson. And here's Robinson. Guarded by Okongwu. Fires it. That's good from Robinson. The assist from Brunson.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
This team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Here's LeVert. Pass to Rizachet. Martin outside. Shoots over Hart. Martin misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Smooth.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. To end the drought. Offensive board. Here's Niang. Counted from distance.
Love to see that from Dyson Daniels. He's a gifted passer.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Here's Smooth. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side man. From down in the low post, it goes. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Here's what's new in NBA 2K25.
In Rumble on the K this weekend, transport yourself to an island of cool waves and hot competition.
Win by reaching 21 in 3v3 action, or, and this is what makes the event special, get up by 8 points and the game is yours.
Yep, you better keep your game consistent or you could take that early L.
Wah, wah.
Teams that are trailing will also receive a boost to make it more challenging for the leading team.
Enjoy this unique competition, amazing location, and double rep all weekend long in the event.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
The WNBA season is tipping off May 16th, and if you haven't already, it's a great time to check out the W.
Absolutely. There's new features, new courts, and new faces. Take a look.
Fans of fast-paced basketball will want to check into the W and W Online in NBA 2K25.
Yeah, whether you want to play quick games, an entire career, your own My WNBA, or compete in 3v3 online matchups, there's a ton of fun waiting for you.
Want to build
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Hawks taking on the Knicks. For the Atlanta Hawks, game 2 on the road left a bad taste in their mouth. Now they hope to take back the momentum with a little home cooking. Knicks, Hawks, round 2 continues up next. Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2 seconds, so a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Robinson. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And they're smooth. And it's hard to win at the first one. And for Atlanta, in goes Timothy Johnson McCollum. Hill is up there with Green. And Freezer Show in at the 3 spot. Take a look at the Knicks. After taking care of business early at home in games 1 and 2, they have a chance now to put a stranglehold on this series.
And Kevin, they'll be doing themselves a big favor with the win in this one. That would almost assure them a spot in the conference finals. If they walk out of here with a loss, we'll have a whole new series on our hands.
Changes the picture, you're right. Johnson can't get it to go.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back. Good. Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Bad outing offensively. You break that game.
It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Here's Smooth. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Atlanta. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shea with it. The kick out to Young. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, your goal there has to be to stop Young first. So that'll open up things for other people.
Brunson the pass to Smooth. That ball full speed that time from Brunson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Cruising from outside.
Number 43.
And 6 points for Smooth.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
If you're just tuning in, we're playing about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Looking like your classic
Number 43.
exactly as you say, 6'8", long, and 53. A real modern swingman.
2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. New York has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Smooth. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Johnson. Daniels gets to Young. Robinson with the block, and they're able to recover. For New York, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. It hasn't been great.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And a new group in for the Knicks. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Smooth. Miles McBride's checked in for Bridges. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Martin against Anunoby. Martin dishes to Nance. LeVert the pass to Nance. Outside Martin. They need this one. That shot misses. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Payne. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Passes it to Martin. Up top, Nance. Defended by Hart. Here's Martin. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And the bucket is good. 3-point chance here.
Starting to take shape here. Inside shots from close range.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. From Anunoby. Hawks trail by 10. Here's LeVert. Nothing on the board. He gets it in there.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to
offensive contact at this point.
Now, here's Hart. Shot game clock separated by 5. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Assisted.
Great
Anunoby.
Harden against Anunoby. And here's Martin. Shoots over Anunoby. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break.
16.
Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
Jalen Brunson.
And also have to bring up their passing.
They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The front court is Rizuche and Johnson. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, down low. That's the group start the second quarter for the Hawks. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against the Hawks got the job done. He finished with 19 points, and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin, they're going to keep it going tonight.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could pass him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Brunson kicks to Achua. And the pass is Smooth. New York moving it around. To Brunson. Here's Smooth. Good on the three-point shot. Smooth's got 13.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. In the third spot, Trae Young.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Young with the ball. Brunson covering, and he makes that one.
Look at that touch. Not many do it better than Young.
The Knicks lead by 14. Brunson the pass to Smooth. Johnson with the rebound. And the Hawks with possession here. Here's Okongwu. Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Number 43. Smooth, that's good.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Young taking his time here. Trying to get open is Johnson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Achua. Here's Smooth. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Rizuche is so talented with the ball in his hands.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Atlanta making some changes. Larry Nance is checked in for Okongwu. George Niang comes in for Johnson. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Daniels. And a new group in for the Knicks. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. Anunoby, he's checked in for Smooth. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mikal Bridges.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Niang with the ball. Defended by Hart. Pass to Rizuche. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And they've only got a slight edge, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And he could not get that one to go. High contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. And the Hawks making a change here. Martin's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Payne's checked in. And Hart drops them both. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, Niang, scoreless thus far. And outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Down he goes. He's one there from Niang.
A tough start scoring for the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Passes to McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart the pass to Bassey. And the basket is good.
Charles Bassey.
And he's got his first points of the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They can show some fight.
Cameron Payne. His first. Team's first.
For Atlanta, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
Shooting
2 shots.
That free throw good from Young. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer's out. They've been putting in a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots. Been patient with his shot selection. And it's paid off for himself and the team.
And New York, looking at who they got. You got Smooth. Robinson is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now, here is Young. That shot off the mark. Brunson with some nice D.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
2 points. That one goes.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Young's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 20. Hart the pass to Smooth. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smooth's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Atlanta's shooting 41% for the game. There's the pass to Okongwu. Daniels dishes to Young. And his
Awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Smooth. He's got 22. Brunson outside. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 5.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Atlanta calls timeout. We've seen Smooth really having a great game.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at it. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Man's jumped in for the Hawks. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Jalen Brunson on top. Here's Daniels. Brunson covering. Daniels with him. Johnson wide open. He fires. From the wing, he knocks it down.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
The Knicks leading by 20. Brunson the pass to Smooth. That ball full speed that time from Brunson. And now it's up to 25 points for Smooth. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Daniels. Brunson covering. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Here's Ricochet. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one with all the contact.
Ricochet does a nice job of drawing the contact on it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Here's Smooth. Atlanta with the rebound. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Ricochet in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Johnson for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Hart. Brunson outside. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Young dishes to Johnson. Young against Brunson. Johnson outside. Passes it to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. There's the steal. Bridges passes to Brunson. Tipped away. And he banks in the lane. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards and winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Runs in the bench.
Remaining in the game.
That falls full speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Ricochet. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
The pass to Smooth. Back to Brunson. Pass to Smooth. Brunson the pass to Bridges. 3 on the clock. Takes the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 5 rebounds tonight.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Knicks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep maybe in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Smooth.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Young after the made shot from Smooth. Now, here is Young. To the wing on the left. Here's Riesensham. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
A true highlight of Riesensham's game was the ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Here's Smooth. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Smooth's got 32 points in the game. Young passes to Okongwu. Back to Young. Driving to the basket. No good from 11 feet. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
That's the end
you have
of
to
the
think
game.
at this point, up 3-zip. It's
Thanks
only a
for your
matter of
attention
time now,
tonight.
Greg,
Please
until this
drive
series is in the books.
We'll
You know,
see you
this
at
victory
next home game.
always seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony,
Checking in with the community and getting tips on how to better your game is what we do best here at 2K TV.
And today we have former pro player and content creator Yay Not Gaming. He has so much knowledge to share. We're so excited to have you on the show today. So tell me about when you started to play NBA 2K.
So I got into NBA 2K back in high school. I want to say 2K7. I will end up being one of the best players in the school, so they had me play against people with other schools. Kind of made like a slight reputation in high school. Once I got to college, things changed for a little bit. I just got a lot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Boy, you can feel that special playoff energy as we wrap up the starting lineups. Welcome to 2K Sports. Game 4, and a look at the starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Smooth in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, Johnson at the 4 with a Conroe at the 5. Tyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Shea in at the small forward position. You look at New York, and what a dismantling we've seen in this series. These guys are locked and loaded and looking like future champions.
Yeah, that is very true. I mean, there's still a long way to go into this postseason, but they're just too focused and too talented. This matchup likely ends tonight. Any play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game, and he can't hit the second. Brunson looks it over. And he gets that one.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Brunson against Young. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Smooth. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Smooth's got 5.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Here's Johnson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Young against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Young can't hit.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start. Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Outside Johnson. Pass to Shea. Sinks it from distance.
Get used to seeing that. Shea will be nailing threes for many years to come.
Here's Smooth. The 3. And the Knicks another 3.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Hawks trail by 6. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Mikal Bridges is second.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, wasted no time. 6 points for him.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Shea better than this.
It's stolen back, Conroe. Young inside. Brunson defending. Young can't hit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Smooth. No luck on that one.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Knicks with the lead. And here's Brunson from the arc. New York again can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Shot is good.
They're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizichet. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Hart. Banked it in off the pass.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Daniels passes to Okongwu. Back to Daniels. To the inside. Johnson. Tries again. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Smooth. From outside the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Rizichet. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you got to be excited about Rizichet's future in this league.
It's stolen by Okongwu. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From 6 feet away, the bank shot, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pass to Hart. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks leading by 8, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Larry Nance, Caleb Martin out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's LeVert in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Nance, the pass to LeVert. Pass to Niang. Here's the three. Passing pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Payne against Nance. Payne with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Martin with the ball, and McBride picks him up defensively. That one no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 10. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside man. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Martin. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Nance. Payne against LeVert. Outside man. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Hawks was simply terrific. He tallied 32 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. He and his team are really clicking right now, and you'd love to see that momentum carry them through the rest of the year. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Here's Daniels, a Chua defender. Atlanta again missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Smooth. Drops in the 3. Smooth's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Young looking around. Fires the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Here's Brunson. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Smooth in at small forward.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense is like a maestro.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Smooth shot is good. Smooth's got 25 points in the game.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Here's Rizachet. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the line for him here. First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Brunson against Young. Here's Smooth. He's got 25. Back to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it down low. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Number 1, Jalen Brunson. Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. Here's Okongwu. And he banks in the layup. Martin isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others. Outside Hart. And he's going for the oop here. And a big finish by Robinson.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Here's Young. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Martin, he's checked in for Atlanta. LeVert comes in for Young. And Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Daniels. Who poked away. And stolen by Brunson. From 11 feet away. The shake. Blocked.
Well, that's about a long reach of Karis LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
Now here's Okongwu. The layup misses. Hard against Johnson. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
New York shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
So for the Hawks, Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Johnson, and it's Mann in for Daniels. Bassey, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Bridges. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
A nice shot by McBride.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Martin. And no good. The dry spell continues. For New York, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Outside Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Martin outside. Back to LeVert. Right side man. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride.
His first.
That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Achua's checked in for New York. Shannon comes in. New York has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Risache. Smooth grabs the miss. And the Knicks shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. It's good.
Number 43.
Smooth's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Daniels passes to Young. Here's Daniels. Lets it go. From the top of the key, he buries it. Daniels has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Pass to Smooth. Outside Achua. Here's Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Young against Payne. Outside Young. Pass to Johnson. Here's Rizachet. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's New York with a rebound. Bassey's got 7 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Here's Smooth. Double clutches. And he sinks the layup. Smooth's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Johnson. Achua with some nice D. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Smooth. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Rizachet. Looking to win the run.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the move.
Doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Young against Payne. There's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Payne, the pass to Smooth. Takes the 3. Another shot. Bassey, good.
Charles Bassey.
Bassey's got his first bucket in this one.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Smooth.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And here's Payne. Here's Smooth, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Young.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls. Atlanta making some changes. And so he hits both. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to LeVert. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Man misses. Here's Smooth. He's guarded by Martin. Offensive rebound. Outside Payne. Here's Smooth. Second shot opportunity. Offline. And the New York Knicks will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.